Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Paulina for a War Eagles showdown between the Hartley-Melvin-Sanborn Hawks and your South O'Brien Wolverines. I would like to read some of our generous sponsors tonight. J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Paulina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Paulina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. The pregame show sponsor tonight is J&K Insurance. Roseland Trucking's the halftime sponsor, and Paulina Body Shop is the scoreboard sponsor. Once again, during this COVID time and limited fan access to gymnasiums, we really want to say thank you to these generous sponsors. And we encourage you to shop locally, get your service done locally, and help out these small businesses that are trying to make it during a tough time. The South O'Brien girls come in with a 4-4 record. They are fifth in the War Eagle right now with a 2-2 War Eagle record. They are averaging 48.6 points per game. Hartley-Melvin-Sanborn comes in tonight with a 1-6 record, averaging 41.4 points per game. The Wolverines are coached by Erica Dreckman, Mark Furman, Bubba Hintz, and Bailey Wilchin. I do not have information for the HMS girls. It was not on the stat sheet. I'm not sure who their coaches are. So I'm going to go through the starting lineups here for you. First of all, for the HMS Hawks, number 10, Jasmine Lux. She's averaging 8.8 points per game. Number 14, Taya Mason. She's averaging 10.9 points per game. Number 15, Lydia Harders. She's averaging 6.9 points per game. Number 21, Darby Masbergen. She's averaging 4 points per game. And number 30, Olivia Gruters, and she's averaging 5.7 points per game. Lydia Harders is a 50% three-point shooter, and Jasmine Lux has 2.7 steals per game. For your Wolverines, number 12, Willa Cyclica. Willa has a 4.5 point per game average, rebounds 6.3, and 2.1 steals. Kaylee Jacobs, number 14, has a 13.6 point per game average, along with 3.3 rebounds and 2 steals. Kaylee's a well-rounded player for us, as well as Willa. Number 22, Brianna Botchin, 4.8 points per game. Number 24, Hannah Dow. Hannah has a 16.5 point per game average, 4.1 rebounds, 4.6 assists, and 3 steals. Hannah's 16.5 points per game are second in the War Eagle, and her 4.6 assists per game are second in the War Eagle. Kaylee Jacobs has 18 three-pointers, as does Hannah Dow. Hannah is shooting at a 42% clip to lead the War Eagle. So once again, welcome to Paulina tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We have about a minute to go. Great to have our pep band back here in the gym. And once again, a War Eagle showdown between the HMS girls and the South O'Brien girls. We will be back with you shortly.
What does Evertech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price, and it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get Evertech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. As members of your community, we get to know you and your operation, providing coverage for your farm, ranch, machinery, livestock, and so much more. Find out why we're the #1 ag insurer. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In Primgar, your Farm Bureau agent is Denise Steffen, and sales associate Danielle Rader.
#1 ag insurer across our 8-state territory. 2018 SNL PNC Group Direct Written Premium.
The Wolverines are coached by Erica Dreckman, Jonathan Hintz, Bailey Wilchin, and Mark Furman. Here are the starting lineups for tonight. For the Hawks, number 10, a junior, Jasmine Lux.
Okay, put me on whenever you're ready. Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen, on a War Eagle Conference clash night between the Wolverines of South O'Brien and your Hawks from Hartley, Melvin, Sanborn. Once again, we got some trivia tonight, not only sports, but Christmas and you name it. 712-348-1242. Get that number ready for some trivia tonight, and we'll have a little fun as we go into Christmas break. We got the Wolverines. Kaylee Eink will be jumping it up against Jasmine Lux. Wolverines in white tonight, the HMS Hawks in maroon, and we're about to get underway here in Paulina. The Hawks control the board with Lydia Harders out in the front court. Over to Mason to Lux, and Taya Mason hits an opening three with about 10 seconds gone. 3-0 HMS. Cyclic on the wing, back out. Hannah Dow goes baseline. Back out to Kaylee Jacobs, to Brianna Botch, and Brianna takes a three. Hard off the back iron, and the Hawks control the boards. Darby Masbergen into the front court to Mason. Over to Harders, to Masbergen. Wolverines in a man defense right now, HMS. Once again, Taya Mason, another three-pointer. She banks that one home. 6-0 HMS early in the first quarter. Willa Cyclica on the far wing. Looks underneath to Hannah Dow. Hannah looking to penetrate. Back to Brianna to Jacobs. And Jacobs, smooth three-pointer from the side from about 22 feet, almost out of bounds. Nails it. 6-3 HMS. HMS down on a fast break in a hurry. And a couple of shots in and out. Masbergen controls, looks inside to Gruters. Gruters hard off the iron. Kaylee Eink clears the basketball out. Down to Brianna Botchin. Brianna scrambling on the floor, jump ball. Lost the handle on that one. And it's a Wolverine possession. 6-3 Hawks, 6:20 left first quarter. Brianna Botchin comes out. Grace Furman checks in. Hannah Dow in the front court. Over to Cyclica. Cyclica looking inside to Eink. Eink backdoor to Dow. Dow goes baseline and travels. Hannah took a little skip step there and traveled. Wolverines in full court pressure here. Man pressure. And Kaylee Jacobs knocks it out of bounds. Wolverines staying with man pressure. 6:07 left in Paulina. 6-3 Hawks. Taya Mason again on the hoop with a nice assist from Lux. Mason has all 8 points for the Hawks. Hannah Dow looks to go baseline, skips it back out to Jacobs. Jacobs in the front court, back to Dow. Dow goes baseline again into Furman. Furman lost the handle on it. Hawks gather and control the basketball. Masbergen brings it up into the front court to Harders. Harders to Lux. To Mason. Mason again. Taya Mason with her third three-pointer of the quarter. She's got 11 points, and so do the Hawks. She's got all Hawk points tonight. Taya Mason. Kaylee Jacobs, another three-pointer, in and out. Willa Cyclic on the board. Kind of a little weak there and got a little bit of the ball blocked, and the Hawks control, bring it up into the front court. Taya Mason to Harders, and Harders threw it away. 11-3 Hawks, 4:58 left. Taya Mason, all 11 points for the Hawks, as she's got the hot hand early. 11-3 from Paulina. We'll be back with you shortly.
Great deals at Gannett Auto Sales in Paulina. Want great gas mileage at a great price? Check out this 2010 Toyota Avalon Limited local trade with new tires for $6,450, and it's loaded. Or get ready for winter travel with this 2014 Ford Explorer XLT leather interior and all-wheel drive priced at $15,950. Or if you want it and they don't have it, they will find it for you at Gannett Auto Sales in Paulina.
Gentlemen, as the Hawks take an early 11-3 lead on the Wolverines, 5 minutes left first quarter. Hannah Dow in the front court to Cyclica. Cyclica looking to drive baseline. Getting trapped in the corner, steps through. Kaylee Jacobs loses the ball, and the Hawks gain control. Hawks on a fast break. Masbergen into the front court to Harders. Harders looking to penetrate. Looks inside to Gruters. Gruters off the back iron. Lux with the rebound. Gruters again, off the back iron again. And a beautiful pass up from Hannah Dow up to Willa Cyclica. Willa with the finish, but that was Hannah Dow with the beautiful assist pass. About a 3/4 length pass. Those are always fun to see. Hannah Dow with the assist. And great defense by Hannah there as she made her girl travel. 11-5, Hawks, 4:06 left in Paulina. Hawks versus Wolverines, War Eagle Conference. Hannah Dow brings it up into the front court. The Hawks appear to be in a zone at this point. Into Grace Furman. Grace back out to Kaylee Draper. Draper over to Hannah Dow. Into, Kenna Bauer threw it away. Hawks gain control. Hawks back up into the front court. Lux to Massbergen. Massbergen with a long three was hard off the iron. Gruters, again, hard off the back iron. Hannah Dow in control. Looks to penetrate. Nice pass again to Willa Cyclica, and good. Once again, Hannah Dow threaded the needle from about 25 feet. Nice bounce pass to Willa Cyclica. Willa finished. Gets a conventional three-point play opportunity. Will get a free throw here. Cut the Hawk lead potentially down to 3. Wolverines came out of that timeout, a new team. Good call timeout by Coach Dreckman. Willa Cyclica free throw in and out. Hawks control the basketball. 11-7 Hawks, first quarter. Harders to Mason. Good defense again by the Wolverines. And a foul. Grace Furman came up with the basketball. But that was some Kenna Bauer in there. And Willa Cyclica's always got her hand in there for defense. Willa takes a break. Brianna Botchin checks back in. Hannah Dow bring the ball into the front court. 3 minutes left in the first quarter in Paulina. Hawks by 4. Brianna Botchin. Short three. Bounces around. Hawks get control. Lux brings the ball up into the front court. Defended by Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow, Harders to Lux. Back to Harders. Wolverines in a man defense right now. And Hannah Dow with another rebound. Fast break, taking it herself. Going to look to penetrate and gets fouled. Hannah does a great job of drawing that hip foul in the transition. 3 team fouls for the Hawks, none for the Wolverines. 11-7 Hawks, 2:37 left first quarter. Draper Furman out. Kaylee Yank back in. There's Kenna Bauer and a little 5-footer, but a nice pass again from Hannah Dow, another assist. Kenna Bauer, though, a nice finish. That's a tough shot in there, a little 5-footer. Hawk with the ball to Otto. Otto back to Hawk. Hawk looking inside to Harders. Harders partially blocked by Eink. And after Lydia Harders got the offensive rebound, she put it back in. Brianna Botchin to Bauer. Hannah Dow from about 23, good. Hannah Dow keeps her hot three-point shooting going for the year. She's over 40% and brings the Wolverines within 1. 13-12, 1:44 left in Paulina in the first quarter. Hawks with the basketball, Wolverines in a man, and she traveled, I thought, and I'm right. That was good defense by Hannah Dow once again. Girl got confused, went up and went down and traveled. Wolverines can take the lead here. Down 1, 13-12. Kenna Bauer takes a break. Riley Draper back in the ball game. Willa Cyclica into the left front court. Down to Abby Schreck. Cyclica baseline. Gets tied up, trapped. Abby Schreck loses the handle. 1:23 left, 13-12 Hawks. Mutombo with the ball, passes it back out to Harders. Harders out to Hawk. Hawk a little leaner from the side, short. Kaylee Yank with a nice rebound. Kaylee Yank had great position there, had her girl pinned. Abby Schreck, left corner, brings it out front to the front court to Willa Cyclica, throws it between her legs, and it's another turnover. 13-12, Wolverines, 55 seconds left. Hannah Dow, Grace Furman back in the ballgame. Brianna Botchin and Abby Schreck take a break. Mutombo into the front court. 52 seconds left. Hawks up 1. Willa Cyclica giving her some problems out front. Almost stolen by Jacobs. Lux throws it over the top of Mutombo, and it's Wolverine basketball. 13-12, Hawks, 40 seconds left. Hannah down to the front court, looking to Cyclica. Cyclica on the right wing, looking for Eink. Eink back out to Kaylee Jacobs. Hannah Dow. Hannah from 20, a little short, and the Hawks get the rebound. Mutombo clears. Thought she double dribbled, but no call. Hawk out to Lux. Lux inside to Otto. Otto, a little left-hander, rolls around in and out, and offensive rebound by Paige Gerke. And that'll do it from Paulina first quarter. Hartley Melvin Sanborn Hawks 15, the Wolverines 12. First trivia question of the night. Little Christmas trivia for you. 712-348-1242. First person to text in the right answer. In the movie A Christmas Story, who is Ralphie's little brother? Ralphie's little brother. Get that to me. One answer, please. 712-348-1242. We'll be back shortly.
At Iowa State Bank, we know that our ag community is an important part of Northwest Iowa. That's why we work harder to keep business owners and farmers up and running. For over 75 years, Iowa State Bank has helped farmers upgrade equipment, expand local business operations, and sometimes offer a helping hand. As we look forward to the future, we'll continue to be by your side, available when you need us.
Iowa State Bank, we're ready for you.
Welcome back to Paulina, ladies and gentlemen, on a last day of the school year game between the Hawks of Hartley Melvin Sanborn and South O'Brien Wolverines. The Hawks 15-12 leaders starting the second quarter. Mason was hot in the first quarter, had 11 points to Massbergen. Massbergen takes a 12-footer, air ball over the top, but the Hawks, Gruters gets the rebound. Grace Furman with the steal. Hannah Dow clears. Hannah down to the front court. Looks to penetrate. Out to Willa Cyclica. Willa to the side. Looks baseline. Hannah Dow right wing. Kaylee Jacobs had a thought about it. Back out to Dow. Dow to Cyclica. Kaylee Yank trying to post up. Grace Furman posting. Jacobs to Dow. Hannah Dow. Good. Hannah Dow hits from the right corner to tie the ball game up. Hannah 2 for 2 from 3. 15-15 in Paulina. Hawks Wolverines, 7:10 left, second quarter. Hawk with the ball to Lux. Lux to Hawk. Hawk looking to penetrate and traveled. Good defense by Kaylee Jacobs there. And Elsie Hawk travel. Hannah down to the front court. Tied 15s. Wolverines and Hawks. Inside to Grace Furman, over the top of her head. Tough pass from Kaylee Jacobs. Mason with the basketball. Massbergen. Gruters out front. Gruters looking inside. Looking for a cutter, doesn't cut. Massbergen looking to penetrate. Hannah Dow's got her defended. Jasmine Lux resets out front, looking. Gives a little nudge to Grace Furman. Little backdoor cut. Nice play by Taya Mason. Taya Mason had a good backdoor cut. Kaylee Yank was playing good defense on her, just overcommitted a little bit, and Taya went backdoor on her. and a conventional three-point play opportunity. Mason free throws up and good. That should be Wolverine basketball, 18-15 Hawks. 6:19 left, second quarter. Hannah down to the front court. Looks to Cyclica. Cyclica backs it back out to Jacobs. Jacobs to Dow. Dow, a little high pass into Furman. Furman looks. And Grace Furman, a little too high for Kaylee Jacobs, threw it out of bounds. Hawk basketball, 6 flat left in Paulina. Lux to Massbergen, to Mason, to Massbergen, and Massbergen throws it into the arms of Willa Cyclica. Willa to Hannah. Hannah, little spin shot, in and out. Grace Furman fighting down there. Good job by Grace Furman. And Wolverine possession. 5:34 left, 18-15 Hawks. And Grace steps out of bounds. Right idea. Left-footed, just went out of bounds. Hawks bringing up the basketball. Stolen by Hannah Dow. Hannah will go in from the right side, and Hannah doesn't miss many of those, and she makes that one. Hannah Dow with 8 points tonight, and the Wolverines back within 1. 18-17 Hawks, 5:06 left. Lux with the basketball baseline, in and out. Dow clears the rebound. Hannah Dow comes up, three-pointer, a little hard off the back glass. Had the right idea. Nobody was defending Hannah. She probably could have driven that thing right in for a layup, but the way she's shooting the three, I would have taken the three too. Olivia Gruters into Lux, and Grace Furman with the rebound and gets fouled. Good job by Grace Furman, kept the ball high. And Darcy Massbergen with the foul. Taya Mason with the foul, her second personal, fourth team. 18-17 Hawks, 4:35 left. Hannah Dow into the front court. Hawks are in a kind of a zone here, and Hannah Dow looking to penetrate into Kaylee Yank, and Kaylee gets fouled. Kaylee had great position there, had her girl hipped and got the foul called. So 5 team fouls on the Hawks. That one is on Olivia Gruters. Draper out to Cyclica. Cyclica to Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow from 3, it's good. Hannah's hot tonight. She's got 11 points tonight. 20-18, the Wolverines take the lead. 4:08 left over the Hawks. And Darby Massbergen, with the 3 to match. It's 20-20, tie ball game in Paulina, Hawks and Wolverines. Draper with the long 3. And Kaylee Yank got over the back there. Push foul underneath on Kaylee Yank. That's only the second team foul for the Wolverines. We're knotted at 20 in Paulina. 20-20, 3:46 left. Kaylee Yank sits down for a break, and Hannah Dow takes a little break. Hannah Dow with 11. Taya Mason, though, with 14. Massbergen looks. In and out by Gruters. Kaylee Jacobs clears. Kaylee into the front court and knocked out of bounds. By the Hawks. 3:28 left, 20-20 tie ball game. Riley Draper taking the ball out to Jacobs. Jacobs looks to penetrate to Cyclica. Cyclica, a little 14-footer, in and out, and battle for the rebound. HMS has control of the basketball. Harders to Mason. Mason's the hot hand for the Hawks tonight. Massbergen back to Harders to Mason. Massbergen in and out from 3. Kenna Bauer had a good box out there, got the rebound to Riley Draper. Riley brings it up into the front court. Kaylee Jacobs wide open 3, little strong off the back iron. Willa Cyclica with the board, and right inside to Kenna Bauer, and nice pass in there by Willa Cyclica. Kenna Bauer had kind of a bad angle but got fouled. So Kenna Bauer will get 2 free throws. 6 team on the Hawks, 2 on the Wolverines. Kenna Bauer, first shot up is up, and it's rattles around and falls out. 20-20. Hannah Dow back in. Brianna Botchin back in for the Wolverines. Kenna Bauer with her second free throw here. Shot is up, and it's hard off the back iron. Gruters with the rebound. Hawks control the basketball. 20-20. 2:49 left. Matumbo inside. And a little hard off the iron, but Gruters was there to clean up the mess. Olivia Gruters with a good offensive rebound and finishes. 22-20 HMS. Brianna Botchin to Jacobs. Hannah Dow looks to go baseline. Back out to Jacobs. Jacobs from 3, and it's good. Kaylee Jacobs hits from 3, but another nice outlet pass from Hannah Dow. Hannah's probably got 5 assists already. 23-22 Wolverines. 2:14 left in the first half. Matumbo to Gruters. Jacobs fighting. Knocked out of bounds by Kaylee Jacobs. Ball inside. Mason, long 3 from about 23 feet. Brianna Botchin clears the boards. 1:57 left. Kaylee Jacobs tried to catch it one-handed there and then go in for the layup with the transition and lost control. 23-22 Wolverines, 1:53 left in Paulina. Wolverines over the Hawks. Harders to the front court to Matumbo. Matumbo looks inside to Gruters. And we got an illegal screen by number 15, Lydia Harders. Wolverine basketball, 1:44 left. Hannah down to the front court to Botchin. Botchin looks inside to Jacobs, to Dow. Hannah Dow from 3, a little off. Brianna Botchin rebound, nice inside. Oop. Grace Furman a little strong. Hannah Dow with the basketball. Brianna Botchin to Jacobs. Jacobs to Dow. Dow getting trapped in the half court. Dow looks to penetrate. And an inadvertent referee thought we called timeout, and we did not. We'll try it again. Hannah Dow in the front court. Brianna Botchin has an open look. Kaylee Eink back to Jacobs. Jacobs to Botchin. Botchin into Eink and knocked out of bounds by Emily Otto. Willa Cyclica back in the ball game for the Wolverines, and Brianna Botchin will take a break. Once again, this is a Fuller Digital Solution production. I'm Kevin Brasser with you here from Paulina. Hawks Wolverines, 1:04 left, second quarter, 23-22 Wolverines. Hannah Dow in the corner. Little skip step. And she got her own rebound and fouled. The Hawk faithful thought that Hannah traveled, but that was just a good follow-through transition step, not travel. Hannah Dow gets fouled, will get 2 free throws. First shot up for Hannah is up, and it's good. 24-22 Wolverines, 54 seconds left here in Paulina. Congratulations to Robin Richter. You were the first correct responder with Randy. Randy was Ralphie's little brother on A Christmas Story. Way to go, Robin. Hannah Dow with another rebound and bounces off an HMS shin, and the Hawks control possession. 47 seconds left in Paulina. Matumbo over to Lux. Lux looking inside for Gruters. Masbergen penetrates, stripped. Willa Cyclica stripped the ball as Darby Masbergen was penetrating. We have a sweaty patch on the floor. Once again, Robin Richter, congratulations, first trivia question winner. We'll give you another one while we have a little transition here. Here we go, 712-348-1242. The best all-time selling Christmas song ever. Think old school, folks. We're going old school here. Best-selling Christmas song ever. Get that to me and we'll let you know at halftime who wins. Best-selling Christmas song ever. Old school. Here we go. 24-22 Wolverines, 32.5 seconds left. And we resume play. Hawks ball underneath their basket. Hawks get it into Emily Otto. And Grace Furman ties her up. Good job by Grace. Jump ball, Wolverine possession, 28 seconds left, 24-22 Wolverines. Hannah Dow into the front court. Hannah to Kaylee Jacobs. Kaylee Jacobs from three is short. Rebound. Grace Furman was too far underneath the basket, didn't have a good angle. To Jacobs, to Dow. Dow inside to Kaylee Yank. Kaylee Yank, good job. Kaylee Yank had great position there, but Hannah Dow got a beautiful assist pass in there, and Kaylee finishes. 26-22, and that was a great second quarter for the Wolverines. Hannah Dow with 12. Taya Mason for the Hawks with 14. Kaylee Jacobs with 6. Willa Cyclica. And we'll be back with you in a little while. put me on as soon as you can here. Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about ready to start the third quarter. The Wolverines with a 26-22 lead. We'd like to congratulate Bev Dow. Bev Dow got the correct question as well as a bunch of you, but Bev was quickest. White Christmas by Bing Crosby, best-selling Christmas song ever. I'll give you a quick trivia question to mull over going into the third quarter. How many reindeer have a name that begins with the letter D? How many reindeer have a name that begins with the letter D as in dog? 712-348-1242. Again, this is a Fuller Digital production. I'm Kevin Brasser with you in Paulina. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, J&K Insurance, Rolls and Trucking, Paulina Body Shop, the Community Agency, EverTech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Paulina Chiropractic, Rorda Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. Again, folks, buy local and support these people who have been generous to get Fuller Digital and your Wolverine action on the air. We are about to begin here, 26-22 Wolverines beginning the third quarter, and we are underway. HMS with the ball, and Taya Mason with the shot, and the Hawks kick it out of bounds on the attempted rebound. Wolverine basketball. Hannah Dow into the front court, looking to penetrate. Over to Kaylee Jacobs. Kaylee Jacobs trapped in the corner. Out to Willa Cyclica. Willa looks to penetrate to Jacobs. Jacobs to Dow. Hannah from three, and it's good. Hannah Dow, another three-pointer, her fourth of the evening, and she's got 15. 29-22, Wolverines over the Hawks. Wolverines in a full-court pressure situation, and it helped as Willa Cyclica made Jasmine Lux travel with, Lydia Harder's travel with the basketball. Hannah Dow into the front court, looking inside. There's Kaylee Jacobs. Kaylee back out, back to Hannah Dow. Hannah looking to penetrate baseline. Nice pass. Willa Cyclica with the three. Kaylee Yank with the offensive rebound, gets knocked out of bounds. 29-22 Wolverines, 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Hannah Dow taking the ball underneath her own basket. And that was a tough pass. Mason comes up with it. Taya Mason to Harders. Back to Harders, in and out, and Olivia Gruder's got her offensive rebound and finished and back up and in. 29-24 Wolverines. Jacobs in the corner. Looking cross-court pass to Dow. Dow looking to penetrate, looks inside. Brianna Botchin with the basketball in the corner. Brings it back out. Nice pass to Willa Cyclica. A little hard off her fingers. Willa regains control. Back out to Kaylee Jacobs. Jacobs resets. Penetrates, goes lefty, and on a little left-handed leaner for Kaylee Jacobs. Tough shot. 31-24 Wolverines. Wolverines in kind of a little semi-pressure situation. Hawks with the basketball, looking inside to Gruters. Gruters inside to Lux, and Lux, nice spin move, and Lux finishes. 31-26 Wolverines. Hannah Down to the front court. Looks to Brianna Botchin to Cyclica. Cyclica brings it back out front, looks inside to Jacobs. Jacobs back out to Cyclica. Cyclica back to Dow. Hannah Dow looking to Kaylee Jacobs. Jacobs goes baseline. Long cross-court pass into Brianna Botchin. Botchin from about 18. Brianna Botchin, good shot there, a little long, and the ball bounced off of an HMS Hawk out of bounds. We have Hannah Dow with the basketball underneath her own hoop to Jacobs. Jacobs to Cyclica. Cyclica looks Back to Hannah Dow, into Jacobs. Jacobs looks, step through, and gets fouled. Kaylee Jacobs with a nice step through move, and got fouled. One team foul for the Hawks. Hannah Dow with the basketball underneath their own hoop. Into Grace. Grace with a little leaner there, but didn't quite get it to fall. Harders controls the basketball. Cyclica giving her a little grief out front defensively. Gruters inside, rattles around, no. Grace Furman clears the rebound. Jacobs to the front court to Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow looks to penetrate back out to Willa Cyclica. Cyclica inside to Grace. Grace Furman, wrong angle, and Kaylee Yank offensive rebound up and not quite good enough, and the Hawks regain the basketball. Massbergen to Gruters. To Lux, to Gruters. Gruters, a little 5-footer, too strong. Kaylee Jacobs clears. Wolverines 31-26, 4:30 left. Kaylee Jacobs to Willa Cyclica. Cyclica looks inside to Grace Furman. Grace spins, looks, back to Cyclica. Cyclica baseline, little 9-footer, little short. Cyclica gets her own rebound, brings it back out. Hannah Dow will reset. Dow resets in the front court to Jacobs. Jacobs looking inside. Grace pops across. Willa Cyclica to Dow. Dow looking inside to Grace Furman. Grace spins. Kaylee Jacobs looks to penetrate. Back out to Willa Cyclica to Jacobs. Jacobs. Hawks playing good defense here in a zone. Willa Cyclica, cross court from Jacobs, back to Jacobs, back into Grace Furman, and Furman finishes. Beautiful pass from Kaylee Jacobs. That's all Kaylee Jacobs right there. Lollipop pass into Grace Furman, and Furman finishes nicely off the glass. Hawks come down, and Taya Mason with a long three, and it rattles out of bounds. Abby Schreck in for the Wolverines. Kaylee Jacobs takes a break. 33-26 Wolverines, 3:26 left in the third quarter. Dow to Schreck. Schreck brings out to the front court to Cyclica, back to Dow. Dow looking inside. Throws it away. Harders. And probably a good foul by Abby Schreck. Abby's got fouls to give. And it was kind of a wide open layup. And Lydia Harders will get 2 free throws. But Abby saved the hoop. 3:06 left, 33-26. Harders' first free throw is up and good. Harders has 5 on the evening. Her second free throw is up, and it rattles around, and it's good. 33-28 Wolverines. Hannah Dow into the front court. 3 minutes left in the third quarter in Paulina. Wolverines out front, 33-28. Kaylee Yank, little off balance there, and the Wolverines knock it out of bounds on the offensive rebound opportunity. Hannah Dow takes a break. Kaylee Jacobs comes back into the ball game. Cyclica, Jacobs, Schreck, Furman, and Eink for the Wolverines. Hawk with the basketball to Mason. To Hart, to Hawk, into Lux. Lux down to the baseline and throws it away. Kaylee Jacobs steps in front of that pass. Kaylee Jacobs bringing it up into the front court. 2:30 left in the third quarter. Schreck on the left side looks to penetrate and gets it knocked away to Kaylee Jacobs. Ends up with it. Little leaner, in and out for Kaylee Jacobs. Hawk with the basketball across the timeline. 2:11 left in the third quarter. Harders. A give and go from Harders to Lux, back to Harders. Nice play by the Hawks there. And fouled on the play. Grace Furman with her first. Lydia Harder's 1 for 1 there on the line, 33-29. Wolverines, 2 minutes left, second quarter. Harder's again. And the Hawks pull within 3, 33-30, 2 minutes left. Kaylee Jacobs high off the window, no good. And Emily Otto clears the rebound for the Hawks. Hawks bringing the ball up the floor. Harders to Mason, to Harders, to Hawk, Harders, Mason. Looking around, good defense by the Wolverines. Mason takes a three-pointer. Abby Schreck comes up with the rebound, brings it up herself. 1:30 left. Kaylee Jacobs into the lane, a little leaner, gets fouled. Eliza Hawk in the foul. Kaylee Jacobs will get 2 free throws. 1:28 left, 33-30 Wolverines. First free throw is up and good for Kaylee Jacobs. Kaylee Jacobs with 9. Hannah Dow and Brianna Botchin check back in. Willa Cyclica and Abby Schreck take a break. Kaylee Jacobs with the second of her 2 free throws. And that shot is up, and it's good. And Kaylee has 10 for the evening. 35-30 Wolverines. 1:25 left in Paulina in the third quarter. Hawk left into nice give and go. Gruters, Hawk to Gruters. Beautiful assist from Hawk. Gruters finishes. 35-32 Wolverines. Botchin. Far side, looking inside to Jacobs. Jacobs to the front court. Hannah Dow on the right wing, looking to penetrate. Hannah Dow over to Jacobs. Jacobs from 3, short off the iron. Hannah Dow rebound, rattles around, rebound, and foul. Wolverines got 3 opportunities there with Kenna Bauer with the last offensive rebound. She had a nice position on the weak side, bounced down to her, but she couldn't get the angle to make the conventional 3-point play. But Kenna will get 2 free throws. Her first free throw is up, and it rattles around and out. 35-32 Wolverines. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Kenna Bauer, second free throws up, and no good again. And Hawk clears the basketball. 35-32 HMS. Hawk looking to go baseline left side, pulls up from 3, in and out, rebound weak side Hawks, and Lydia Gruters gets a weak side rebound and finishes. 35-34 Wolverines with a single point lead. Kaylee Jacobs thought about it, looking inside, back to Brianna Botchin. Botchin to Dow. Dow looking into Furman. Furman back out to Jacobs, to Botchin. Botchin from 3, in and out. Scramble for the rebound. Brianna gets her own long rebound, but throws it away. And out of bounds by Eliza Hawk. Toss-up possession there, I thought. Wolverines being a little predictable here, getting the ball in. There's Dow and the bank, and it's good. Hannah Dow with a 3-point desperation bank shot at the buzzer. Falling over, banks it home. And Hannah has 18 going into the fourth quarter. 38-34 Wolverines, 8 minutes left in the ball game. 38-34 Wolverines. Again, we would like to thank our sponsors, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, and congratulations to Kim Peckius. Kim Peckius, yes, there are 3 reindeer that start with the letter D. Kim Peckius got it. Congratulations, Kim. And we'll have another trivia question here. I'll give it to you right now to finish out the girls' game. In the movie Home Alone, where did the family go on vacation when they left Kevin behind? In the original Home Alone, where did the family go on vacation when they left Kevin behind? Once again, the Wolverines out in front, 38-34, 8 minutes left in the ball game. And here we go. Starters in for the Wolverines. Hannah Dow in the front court. Wolverines 38-34. Dow threw it in at the buzzer off the backboard. We'll take it. Banks open late in Paulina tonight. Hannah Dow penetrates, skip step, Jacobs to Cyclica to Jacobs. Jacobs penetrates left-handed, Botchin to Dow. Dow looks to penetrate, Botchin from 3, and it's good. Brianna Botchin hits a big three-pointer to put the Wolverines up 7, 31-34, 7:28 left in Paulina. Hawks down 7. Olivia Gruters with a nice assist pass from Jasmine Lux. Gets them within 5, 41-36. Brianna Cyclica back out to the point. Hannah Dow. Hannah looks to penetrate. Over to Botchin. Botchin to Jacobs. Jacobs deep in the corner getting trapped to Botchin. Botchin brings it back out. Skip pass. Long, dangerous skip pass and gets... If we're going to do a skip pass, we got to throw it hard. Hawks get the ball as we knock it out of bounds. 41-36 Hawks, 6:52 left. Hawk down to the right base, takes an 18-footer short. Gruters to clean up the mess, misses Gruters again. Olivia Gruters with 2 offensive rebounds and makes her second shot to get the Hawks to within 3 and might be 2 with the conventional three-point play. Gruters has 10 points and 11 boards. She's got a double-double tonight. She's had a great game. Olivia Gruters, and it's good. And the Hawks pull within 2, 41-39, 6:41 left in the ball game. Hannah Dow into the front court to Jacobs. Jacobs from 18 feet and rattles in and out and looks to be off a Hawk. No, they say it's off of Jacobs. HMS ball, 41-39, 6:32 left in the ball game. Good one here in Paulina. We have a timeout, HMS. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Paulina Body Shop, the Community Agency, EverTech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Paulina, Broadway Marketplace, Paulina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, the Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. Hey folks, let's support these small businesses. Shop locally, get your cars done locally, bank locally. Let's do everything locally. Help these people out who are so generous to keep Fuller Digital on the air. I'm Kevin Brasser with you from Paulina. Good one here in Paulina with the girls game, 41-39 Wolverines. Hawks ball. Hawk out in the front court. Hawk. Hawk out front to Mason. Mason looking to penetrate, goes right. Massbergen, and it's thrown away. Kaylee Yank comes up with it. Kaylee Jacobs with the basketball, getting kind of trapped on the right side, and Coach Dreckman takes a timeout. And congratulations to Darwin Dow. Darwin Dow. Paris is where the Home Alone family took their vacation and left Kevin behind. Paris. Congratulations, Darwin Dow. We'll come back with more trivia with you in the boys' game. We're staying with you here in Paulina. It's Wolverine basketball, 41-39, 5:57 left. Willis Cyclica out front. The Hawks in a zone defense. Jacobs looking inside. Hannah Dow looks. Cyclica looks inside to Furman. Furman spins. Back out to Cyclica, to Jacobs, to Dow. Hannah Dow from 3, and good. Hannah Dow. bringing and raining threes. Hannah Dow with 21. And Willa Cyclica with the steal. Willa brings it out into the front court to Hannah Dow. Kaylee Jacobs, deep corner. Back to Cyclica to Dow. Dow looking inside. Grace flashes. Looks, gets tied up. Keeps the ball high. Back out to Dow. Dow resets. Hawks in a zone defense. Kaylee Jacobs on the wing and gets tied up. Jump ball. And that's a Hawk possession. HMS Hawks fouls about even 4-3. Mason. Wolverines putting a little man-to-man soft full court pressure there into Gruters. Gruters lost the handle, regained it. Hawk from three. Hawk with the three-pointer. Get the Hawks within 44-42. 4:44 left. A lot of fours tonight. Here we go. Kaylee Jacobs to Dow. Dow into Kaylee Yank. Kaylee Yank spins and off the window. Nice job by Kaylee Yank, but again, a beautiful assist by Hannah Dow. Full court man pressure by the Wolverines. Massbergen bringing the ball up. Dow defending. Dow almost got the steal there. Wolverines in a man defense. Hawk looking. Hawk inside, overthrows Gruters. Gruters looking. Nice pass up to Cyclica from Hannah Dow. Jacobs in the front court. Hannah Dow, ooh, had an open three, thought about it. And Grace Furman gets tied up. Hannah had the open three, but she's unselfish and thought she had a better opportunity with Grace Furman inside. Grace got tied up. Wolverine possession, 46-42, 4 minutes left in the ball game. Good one here in Paulina, 46-42. Wolverines in control. As of now, Grace Furman a little hard off the back glass. Hawks control the basketball. Harders to Mason. Mason from three, off the back iron. Hawks get the rebound. Harders with the rebound. Jacobs up front and fouled. Willa Cyclica, good rebound, had the court sense to look high through that basketball 60 feet on the dime, got Jacobs in the transition from the left side, and Keeley got fouled. 46-42, 3:38 left in the ball game. Kaylee Jacobs, first free throw, rattles around and home. 11 for Kaylee Jacobs, 21 for Hannah Dow. Kaylee Jacobs, second free throw, up and good. Wolverines making their free throws tonight. 48-42, 3:37 left. Wolverines in a man pressure situation, and Taya Mason went coast to coast, went right-handed, went in for a little leaner and got fouled. She was fouled by Kaylee Yank. Kaylee's third personal, fifth team. And Taya Mason makes the first of her two free throws. 48-43 Wolverines, 3:31 left in Paulina. Good one here. Mason, nothing but twine for her second free throw. And the Hawks take a timeout, a 30-second variety. We'll be back with you very shortly.
At J&K Insurance and Real Estate in Sutherland, they recognize the value of teamwork and believe that hard work pays off both in sports and in life. They wish all the athletes competing this season good luck and encourage you to put your all into practice today to achieve victory tomorrow. Trust and teamwork. Contact Mark Berman, your local Grinnell Mutual agent at 1-885-843-5599. At J&K Insurance and Real Estate today for all your insurance needs. Trust in Tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen. We got a good one here. 48-44. Wolverines on front of the Hawks. 3:27 left. And Willa Cyclica trying to thread the needle inside. Gets picked by Massbergen. Massbergen up to Mason. Mason brings the ball across the timeline to Harders. Harders looking inside, gets A nice screen and takes a three, and it's good. Lydia Harder's went off a screen. Nice screen by Darby Masbergen, and we are within a 1-point ball game here. Wolverines 48-47. Grace Furman spins inside and in and out. Hawks rebound. Harders with the rebound, bringing it up into the front court. Lydia Harders to Mason. Mason, a running leaner, gets blocked. Willa Cyclica with the block. Hannah Dow trying to go coast to coast and is fouled by Jasmine Lux. That was probably to their advantage. We got 48-47, 2:38 left in Paulina. Wolverines by 1, 48-47. Wolverine basketball. Possession arrow in favor of the Hawks. 5 fouls apiece. Each team has another foul to give before the bonus. Cyclica. HMS in kind of a high 2-3 zone. And will Cyclica's athletic ability save that one? She got in front, and Lydia Harders fouled her. 6 team fouls for the Hawks, 2:18 left. Hannah Dow with the basketball, 48-47 Wolverines. Jacobs looking out front. Cyclica looks to penetrate to Dow. Dow out front in the front court to Cyclica. Cyclica looking inside, back to Dow. Dow out front, looking to penetrate. Dishes out, gets knocked away. Darby Masbergen with the steal, brings it up the floor. And blocked by Taya Mason, had her shot blocked by Willa Cyclica. Hannah Dow brings the ball up the floor. 1:35 left in Paulina, 48-47 Wolverines. Coach Dreckman calls a timeout. She's taking a full timeout. We'll be with you in a minute.
My name is Scott, and this is my story. I've always been into cars, so I enrolled in the automotive program at NCC. The instructors there are very supportive and knowledgeable. And now, I own my own repair shop, and it all started at NCC.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transnova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible for my degree through NCC.
Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher is a locally owned business and locally focused. Dr. Fisher and his family live in Paulina and love being a part of the community and supporting the South O'Brien schools and events. Whether you need a routine adjustment or have a troubling problem, call for your appointment today at 949-2741 with Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher, 127 East Broadway, Paulina.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Paulina as we got a barn burner here with 1:30 left. Wolverines up 1. Wolverine basketball, Hannah Dow in the front court. Hawks in a zone defense with a high point guard situation. Kaylee Jacobs to Cyclica. Cyclica looks to penetrate, and Willa Cyclica got it knocked away. Hawks basketball. Darby Masbergen, sorry Hawk fans. Scramble for the basketball, and Hannah Dow comes out with the basketball. Hannah Dow now almost with a double-double, 21 points, 9 rebounds. Jacobs. Lydia Harder's there with great defense. And it's Hawk basketball, down 1, 46 seconds left. We have a full timeout with the Hawks. Again, we want to thank all of our sponsors. We'll be back with you shortly.
It's football season, and the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina would like to wish the South O'Brien Wolverines good luck this season. Stop in before the game to get the items you may need for your tailgate party. Fresh meats from our meat department for grilling, fresh vegetables to throw on the grill too. Pick up some chips and salsa or maybe French onion dip. Also, pick up some extra snacks for after the game. From the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina, another gem of the prairie.
Did you know Iowa is the 12th largest milk-producing state in the United States? In Iowa, the average dairy cow produced 7 gallons of milk per day, and in May, Iowa dairy farms produced approximately 451 million pounds of milk. Rhoda Dairy is a proud dairy farm right here in O'Brien County and provides local jobs. When you sit down for your
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 43 seconds left. Hawks down 1 with the basketball. And stolen away by Grace Furman. Lydia Harder tried to penetrate and fell down. Hannah Dow with the basketball out front. Up 1, 27 seconds left. Hannah Dow. Got a full timeout by Coach Dreckman. We got 48-47. Wolverines up by 1, 24.8 seconds left. We'll be back with you shortly.
Savings Bank of Primgar, serving the Primgar area for over 125 years. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Mobile banking, ATM service, convenient drive-through, online bill pay service. Some of the many reasons to bank with a friendly team at Savings Bank of Primgar, also with locations in Hartley and Lake Park. And visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster, or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home, or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Paulina. Wolverines 48-47 with the basketball. 24 seconds left. Man pressure on the front court as Cyclica has the basketball. And she's fouled. 15.4 seconds left. Willa Cyclica. Bonus, 1-and-1. Big free throws for Willa here. 15.4 seconds left. And the Hawks take a timeout, and they'll take the full variety. I'll go through our sponsors here. We got J&K Insurance, Rolls and Trucking, Polina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech and J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Schnucks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rhoda Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, the Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. Again, guys, shop locally, get your service done locally, banking, cars, groceries, hardware, you name it. Let's support these people in our local communities who are generous to put Fuller Digital Productions on the air. I'm Kevin Brasser with you from Paulina. Barn burner here in the girls' game, 48-47, 15.4 seconds left. Willa Cyclica on the line with a bonus situation, 1-and-1. And we'll stay right here with you. 1-and-1, Willa Cyclica. With the first shot up, and it's off the back iron. And the Wolverines knocked the ball out of bounds. And we have another timeout by the Hawks, a full timeout. So we have 48-47, Wolverines in the lead. 14.2 seconds left, Hawk basketball. 48-47, Hawks down 1. We'll be with you very shortly. Hawks basketball, full court pressure. Hannah Dow defending, Willa Cyclica defending. Hannah Dow on inside, and Hawks score. Olivia Gruters with a little backdoor cut, and Lydia Harder's found her. We have 49-48. Hawks take the lead, their first lead since the first quarter. The scoreboard shows 0.3 seconds. Coach Dreckman campaigning for a little more time as she called a timeout. Looks like they're going to leave it the way it is. 0.3 seconds. That means that the Wolverines can throw a long pass down. They will not have time to catch and shoot, but they will have time to tip and shoot. And we'll see what kind of play Coach Dreckman draws up. We're going to have a tip and shoot. A catch and shoot is too much time. 49-48 Hawks. And now the scoreboard has changed to 1.1 seconds. 1.1 seconds is a lot more time than 0.3. Now the Wolverines can catch and shoot. That's big. But they're going to have to catch and shoot in the front court and get off a long shot. 49-48 Hawks, 1.1 seconds left. The Wolverines got to go 84 feet for a desperation heave of 1.1 seconds left. Wolverine basketball, we're live here in Paulina. Hannah Dow, and that'll be it. Hannah Dow takes a long shot, blocked, and the Hawks escape with a victory, 49-48. HMS Hawks over the Wolverines. Some totals for you. Haley Jacobs with 12 points, 2 rebounds. Hannah Dow, 21 points, 9 rebounds. For the Hawks, Taya Mason, 16 points. Lydia Harders with 13 points, 9 rebounds. And Olivia Gruters with a double-double, 13 points and 11 rebounds. Once again, Hawks 49, Wolverines 48, and a thriller in Paulina. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes for the boys' game.
Exit and wait for them in the commons or outside or at your home. One final reminder that masks are required to watch the games. Thank you.
The new Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories is now open in Paulina. With Jared Harm's years of experience, you'll find quality work for auto glass replacement, chip repair, and window regulators. Jared has the state-of-the-art equipment to make sure your repairs are done properly. Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories works with most insurance companies. Don't leave that chip or crack in your window a minute longer. Call Jared at Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, downtown Paulina. Broadway Marketplace in Paulina, your holiday shopping headquarters. Clothing, Christmas and home decor, stocking stuffers, teacher gifts, and creative Christmas floral arrangements. We always have the latest styles, and new inventory comes in weekly. And we have fun classes happening all the time. Call us or find us on Facebook to learn more. Drop a letter off for Santa when you stop by. And be merry when you shop local at Broadway Marketplace, Paulina, and find us on Facebook. A clean vehicle is a happy vehicle. And the Wash House in Paulina is open anytime you want to wash off that gravel road dust, or keep your new car shiny clean, or just want to spiff up that older ride. Vacuums are available too. Make your vehicle a happy vehicle with help from the Wash House in Paulina. The Wash House in Paulina is proud to be a sponsor of this South O'Brien live stream.
General Contracting, providing blue-collar work for blue-collar people. Brian Williams founded the company after a lifetime of construction trade experience. His goal? To bring a better experience at a better price. No cutting corners on the job, yet still the lowest price. He is a hard-working blue-collar guy making an honest living by providing work for blue-collar people. Contact Williams General Contracting in Calumet today by calling Brian at 712-229-2064.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa. What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. As members of your community, we get to know you and your operation, providing coverage for your farm, ranch, machinery, livestock, and so much more. Find out why we're the #1 ag insurer. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In Primgar, your Farm Bureau agent is Denise Steffen and sales associate Danielle Rader.
#1 ag insurer across our 8-state territory. 2018 SNL PNC Group Direct Written Premium.
Great deals at Gannett Auto Sales in Polina. Want great gas mileage at a great price? Check out this 2010 Toyota Avalon Limited local trade with new tires for $6,450. And it's loaded. Or get ready for winter travel with this 2014 Ford Explorer XLT leather interior and all-wheel drive priced at $15,950. Or if you want it and they don't have it, they will find it for you at Gannett Auto Sales in Polina.
At Iowa State Bank, we know that our ag community is an important part of Northwest Iowa. That's why we work harder to keep business owners and farmers up and running. For For over 75 years, Iowa State Bank has helped farmers upgrade equipment, expand local business operations, and sometimes offer a helping hand. As we look forward to the future, we'll continue to be by your side, available when you need us.
Iowa State Bank, we're ready for you.
At J&K Insurance and Real Estate in Sutherland, they recognize the value of teamwork and believe that hard work pays off both in sports and in life. They wish all the athletes competing this season good luck and encourage you to put your all into practice today to achieve victory tomorrow. Trust and teamwork. Contact Mark Berman, your local Grinnell Mutual agent at 1-885-843-5599. At J&K Insurance and Real Estate today for all your insurance needs. Trust in Tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Paulina. This is a Fuller Digital Solution production, and we are ready to begin our second game of a doubleheader between the Hawks of Hartley Melvin Sanborn and your Wolverines from South O'Brien. The boys' game will be starting in about 5 minutes. I would like to read through our wonderful sponsors: J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Paulina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Broadway Marketplace, Paulina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. In this very obscure and weird year of limited fan capacity in gyms, having a Fuller Digital production avenue has been awesome, and it's because of these generous sponsors that we can be on the air and live video feed with you. So you need to try to shop locally, get your service done locally, buy your hardware locally, wash your cars locally, and support these people. Once again, I'm Kevin Brasser coming with you from Paulina, Fuller Digital Solutions. Tonight, for the Hawks, they will be starting number 0, Cooper Ebel, who has 9.7 points per game, 3.8 rebounds per game, and 3.5 assists per game. Cooper's a well-rounded player. Number 5, Sam Hine, 8.7 points per game. Number 14, Ben Hock, 8.5 points a game, 5.5 rebounds a game. Number 30, DJ Doyle, 6 points a game, 4.7 rebounds per game. And rounding out the starters for the HMS boys, number 45, Lance Behrens, big guy, 14.3 points per game, 8.3 rebounds per game, almost averaging a double-double. The Hawks are averaging 59.3 points per game, and they are 3-3 coming into tonight's game. Head coach Mark Peterson, assistant coach Tom Lydiak lead the Hawks. for your South O'Brien Wolverines. The Wolverines are coached by Kylie Yates, Nate Struve, DJ Hansen, Kevin Pecos, Jim Wagner, and Drew Triplett. The South O'Brien boys are 3-4 coming in. Galen and Remsen St. Mary's lead the War Eagle with 4-0 records. They are playing tonight. I don't have a score for them. If I get a score, I'll let you know. The Wolverines are scoring 50.8 points per game. Starting for your Wolverines is number 15, Wyatt Harper, a senior, 3.9 points per game. But he's fourth in the War Eagle and 85% free throw shooter for the Wolverines. Number 23, Reed Nelson, 4 points per game. Number 31, Josh Johansson, 12.9 points per game, 5.1 rebounds per game. Number 35, Jake Wallin, 13.3 points per game, 10 rebounds per game, 3.5 assists a game. Jake's averaging a double-double as a sophomore. He is second in the War Eagle in rebounding at this time. Rounding up the Wolverine lineup is number 55, Jerome Jackson, coming in at 8.7 points per game and 5 rebounds per game. Once again, we welcome you to Paulina. We'll begin shortly.
My name is Scott, and this is my story. I've always been into...
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial Program. I currently work at Transova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
My name is Jairus, and this is my story. I went to NCC for instrumentation and control. Currently, I work at Interstates Control Systems and love what I do every day. I'm the lead project estimator for industrial control systems. I got this job at Interstates because of my degree from NCC.
Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher is a locally owned business and locally focused. Dr. Fisher and his family live in Paulina and love being a part of the community and supporting the South O'Brien schools and events. Whether you need a routine adjustment or have a troubling problem, call for your appointment today at 949-2741 with Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher, 127 East Broadway, Paulina.
It's football season, and the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina would like to wish the South O'Brien Wolverines good luck this season. Stop in before the game to get the items you may need for your tailgate party. Fresh meats from our meat department for grilling, fresh vegetables to throw on the grill too. Pick up some chips and salsa or maybe French onion dip. Also, pick up some extra snacks for after the game. From the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina, another gem of the prairie.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Paulina and the second of our double dip tonight between the Hawks of HMS and the Wolverines of South O'Brien. Jake Wallin jumping up against Lance Behrens and the Wolverines control. Johansson into the front court to Jackson. Jackson to Harper. Wallin posts. Wallin inside and good. Wyatt Harper, nice feed pass to Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin finishes. Cooper Ebel in the front court to Hine to Cooper. Behrens looks to penetrate. Back out to Cooper. Cooper Ebel from three. Hard off the iron. Wallin clears the rebound. Josh Johansson clearing the board or bringing the ball up the floor to Reed Nelson. Nelson looking inside. Hawks in a man-to-man. Harper looking. Josh Johansson. Wyatt Harper. Jerome Jackson in the deep corner. Jackson goes baseline. Back out to Harper to Johansson. Johansson resets. Hawks in a man-to-man. Reed Nelson. Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin lost the handle. Doyle with the steal. Cooper Ebel in the front court. To Hawk to Ebel. Back to Ebel. To Hawk. To Ebel. Hine into Behrens, surrounded. Nowhere to go. Gives it off to Cooper Ebel. Nice little underneath dish pass from Behrens to Ebel, and Ebel finishes. 2-2 here early in Paulina, first quarter, 6:24. Josh Johansson goes right, looks for Reed Nelson. Reed Nelson to Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin to Jerome Jackson. Wyatt Harper on the wing to Jerome Jackson. Jerome looking to penetrate. Sealed off by Hawk. Harper looking for Jerome Jackson to Wallin. Wallin steps high to Nelson. Nelson to Johansson. Johansson looks to take a three, penetrates, and loses the ball. Cooper Ebel brings it across half court to Hawk. Into Behrens. Behrens penetrates. Nowhere to go to Ebel. Ebel looking. Wolverines in their traditional 2-3 defense. Long three-pointer. Sam Hine on a long three-pointer, a little short. And scrum for the rebound. And the Wolverines pick up their first foul. Loose ball foul. Hawks control the ball underneath. Behrens out to Hawk. To Hawk to Ebel. Ebel penetrates. Long three-pointer by Doyle, knocked out of bounds by Freddie Stevens. Hawk, quick three, quick release. Johansson, and Wallin comes up with the steal but loses the handle at half court. And Cooper Ebel in control in the front court. To Behrens. Behrens to Doyle. To Ebel. Hine. Cooper Ebel for three. Hard off the back heel. Behrens cleans up an offensive rebound. Little leaner and good. Lance Behrens with a 4-footer in traffic gives the Hawks a 4-2 lead. 4:47 left in the first quarter. Johansson to the right wing to Jackson. To Ullman. Hudson Ullman to Jake Wallin. Wallin drop steps and is fouled. Wallin had a left-handed drop step and was fouled by Cooper Ebel. Wolverines non-shooting foul, one team foul for each. Jake Wallin comes out. Jacob Van Lith comes in. Hawks playing tough man defense. Jacob Van Lith in the front court to Freddie Stevens. Stevens resets to Ullman. Ullman to Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson open three, and it's good. Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson, big three-pointer. 5-4 Wolverines. Cooper Ebel into the front court. To Hine. Hine back to Ebel. Behrens roaming. Hawk to Hine. Hine to Ebel. Ebel resets. Back to Hine. Hine into Doyle. Knocked away to Ebel. Hawk looks to go baseline. Nothing there. Knocked around and fouled. Lance Barron's fouled by Josh Johansson. Johansson had good position, but still got the body foul. So Lance Barron's will go to the line and shoot 2. Second team foul for the Wolverines, first on Josh Johansson. Barron's first shot up rattles around and out. Harper and Nelson back in, Ullman and Stevens back down. Van Lith stays in for the rotational sophomores. Lance Barron's second free throw is good. 5s in Paulina. 3:44 left. 5-5, Hawks and Wolverines. If this is anything like the girls' game, we're going to have another barn burner. Great county rivalry. 2 great teams going hard. Cooper Ebel with a steal and a coast-to-coast transition and gets knocked out of bounds by Jacob Van Lith. Ebel looked like there was some body contact in there, but a no call. Hawk basketball, 3:28 left, 5-5 in Paulina. Lance Barron's takes the ball out of bounds. Wolverines in a zone defense to Ebel. Ebel to Hine. Hine looks baseline. Back to Ebel to Hawk. Hawk, Barron's from 15. Josh Johansson clears the rebound. Wyatt Harper brings the ball up into the front court. Harper looking to penetrate to Johansson. Johansson, Jacob Van Lith in traffic. Forces it up short. Blocked partially. Lance Barron's in the front court. Cuts down. Hawk looks to penetrate to Ebel. To Jacobsma. Jacobsma takes a shot, rattles around and in. Cale Jacobsma with a 2-pointer. His foot was on the line. 7-5 Hawks, 2.5 left. Wyatt Harper looking inside to Reed Nelson to Harper. Harper looking for Wallene. Josh Johansson, long 3, in and out. Hot clears the rebound. Cooper Ebel across the timeline. 7-5 Hawks, 2:20 left. HMS and South O'Brien going at it hard tonight in Paulina. 7-5 Hawk early lead, 2:08 left. Cooper Ebel. Wolverines in their 2-3 defense. Hine in and out. Josh Johansson clears the rebound. Harper brings it up across the timeline. Wyatt Harper looking to penetrate to Josh Johansson into Wallene. And swatted by Lance Barron. Cale Jacobsma with a swat. I think if he would have gone straight up, it would have gotten blocked, but he tomahawked it, and that's usually a foul. Jake Wallene with 2 free throws. First free throw is up, and good. Jake Wallene ties the ball game, 1:46 left in Paulina. 7-6. Jake Wallene's second free throw coming. Shot is up and short, and Jerome Jackson cleans it up. And had a shot, but brought it back out. Freddie Stevens in the front court, looking to Jake Wallene. Jake Wallene to Jerome Jackson inside. Jerome got it swatted away. And a loose ball foul on Jacob Van Lith. That'll be 2 on Van Lith, I think. 3 team fouls. Nope, hits his first. Cooper Ebel bringing the ball up across the timeline. Wolverines still in the zone defense. We got Cooper Ebel to Brinkman to Ebel. Barron's drop steps. A little leaner, is short. And Barron's ball goes out of bounds. Looked like Wolverines touched it, but optical illusion on my part, I'm sure. 1:13 left, 7-6 Hawks. Freddie Stevens across the timeline to Hudson Ullman, to Stevens, to a little leaner Jake Wallene looking to penetrate to Van Lith. Van Lith to Wallene. Wallene to Hudson Ullman. Ullman trying to get it into Jerome Jackson. Jerome powers it up and gets fouled. That was a nice feeder pass by Hudson Ullman. Hudson Ullman threaded it in there. Jerome Jackson, big guy, lineman in football, all district, will get 2 free throws. Powers it up and got fouled. Jerome Jackson, 8.5-point guy, and his first free throw is good. Jerome Jackson's got 4 tonight. 7-7, tied in Paulina. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Jerome Jackson's second free throw coming. Shot is up, and it's good. Jerome Jackson. 8-7 Wolverines, 52 seconds left. Good battle here in Paulina. Barons to Ortega. Ortega in the front court to Ebel. And Cale Jacobs' mouth, little 15-footer to put the Hawks up 9-8. 31 seconds left. Johansson into the left front court. Wolverines are going to look for a last shot, I believe. Freddie Stevens to Johansson. Johansson's holding the ball. Wolverines getting instructions from Coach Yates. Hudson Ullman in the front court to Freddie Stevens. Freddie Stevens to Josh Johansson. Josh Johansson looking to penetrate to Hudson Ullman. Ullman gets it knocked out of bounds. Blocked by Cale Jacobsma. Wolverines got 2.1 seconds left. 9-8 Hawks. Wolverines looking for something. Josh Johansson. Josh Johansson with a long 3, rimmed in and out. Wallin tipped the rebound a little strong. After 9-8 Hawks. Quick trivia question here for you. 712-348-1242. Which actor played 6 different roles in the movie Polar Express? Which actor played 6 different roles in the movie Polar Express? First answer to me, 712-348-1242. Again, we'd like to thank our generous sponsors here tonight, including J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop, and a host of others. Remember to buy local, get your service done local, bank local, wash your cars local, everything local to keep our towns going during this COVID time where it's tough on everybody. Glad to be with you here tonight from Paulina. Kevin Brasser with Fuller Digital Solutions as the Hawks from Hartley Melvin Sanborn take on the Wolverines of South O'Brien. After 9-8, Hawks in the lead and Hawk possession. My phone is lighting up. We'll get back to you shortly with trivia winner. HMS, Cooper Ebel in the front court to Ortega. Cooper Ebel. Brinkman in the ball game to Ortega. Cale Jacobsma with a shot. Loose ball foul on DJ Doyle. Josh Johansson had good position that time, and Doyle reached in. We got early in the second quarter, 9-8, Hawks. Reed Nelson in the front court. Hawks in a man with 2 strong chasers out front. Josh Johansson looking. Wyatt Harper to Reed Nelson. Reed Nelson, little 5-footer, blocked. Blocked by Cale Jacobsma. Brinkman to Jacobsma to Brinkman to Cooper Ebel to Ortega. Ortega takes a 3. Jordan Ortega for 3, a 1.3 point per night guy, hits a 3 from the perimeter. 12-8 Hawks. Johansson into the front court. Wyatt Harper to Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson looking inside for Wallin. Wallin defended quite well by Jacobsma. Johansson in the front court. Wyatt Harper looking. A lot of traffic in the paint tonight. Josh Johansson to Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin looks inside. Reed Nelson inside, hard off the glass. He had a shot, but it was a little hard off the glass. got Brinkman in the front court to Ebel. Cooper Ebel to Jacobsma to Behrens. Behrens back out to Cooper Ebel from 3. Strong off the back iron. Jerome Jackson clears the rebound. Harper into the front court. Now Johansson. Wyatt Harper directing traffic for the Wolverines. Jerome Jackson up high. Reed Nelson looking for a cutter. There's Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin drop steps back to Reed Nelson. Reed thought about it. Reed Nelson from about 12 feet, hard off the iron. That's an over and back violation. Ortega thought he had some room, threw it back to Cooper Ebel, but Cooper was airborne and they called an over and back. 12-8. 5:41 left, 12-8. Hawks. Hudson Ullman in the front court. Freddie Stevens is his running mate on the right side to Johansson. Johansson looking. Jake Wallin high. Looking to penetrate. Jake Wallin into Johansson and up and good. Jake Wallin had a nice back step, drop step, kind of a nice bounce pass left-handed to Josh Johansson. Johansson powered it up and got the conventional three-point play opportunity. Josh Johansson finishes 12-10. 12-10 Hawks. Johansson gets a free throw. Johansson for the conventional three-point play finish. Shot is up and good. Josh Johansson. 12-11 Hawks. 5:25 left in Paulina in the second quarter. Ortega to the front court. Back to Ebel. To Ortega. To Ebel. Ebel looking inside. Jacobsma hard off the iron. Ebel scoop rebound. That was Lance Behrens. Excuse me. DJ Doyle with the scoop rebound and score. 14-11 Hawks. Johansson looks to penetrate. Gets it stripped by Ebel. Ebel up and rolls in and out. Freddie Stevens, Jacob Van Lith with the rebound. 14-11, 4:40 left with you in the second quarter. Josh Johansson. Cooper Ebel defending. Hawks in a man defense. Johansson all the way, coast to coast. Finds a seam in there and goes in left-handed. And I'm not sure of the call here. I think it was a line violation by HMS, taking the ball in. 14-13 Hawks, 4.5 left. Wolverines get the basketball back to Wallin. Wallin to Ullman. Back to Johansson. Johansson a long three, and it's good. Josh Johansson with a hand in his face. Got the three from about 21 feet. Josh Johansson puts the Wolverines up 16-14, a little over 4 left in Paulina in the second quarter. Cooper Ebel to Hawk. Hawk. And Behrens goes over the top of Jacob Van Lith, gets a loose ball foul. Jacob Van Lith had a good position there. Jerome Jackson to get back in the ball game. Ullman and Freddie Stevens take a break. Josh Johansson takes a break. Josh Johansson doing a good job scoring for the Wolverines. Wolverines 16-14, 4 minutes left. Johansson with 8 so far. And Jerome Jackson out front. Into Wallin, knocked away. Back to Jackson. The ball came right to him and he finishes. Jerome Jackson with good court sense and knowing where the ball was. 18-14 Wolverines. HMS in the front court to Ebel, to Hine. Hine looks to penetrate. Back to Hawk. Hawk with a long three. Hard off the back heel. Wallin and Doyle with a jump ball. And it looks like it's a Wolverine possession. 3:27 left, 18-14 Wolverines. Harper into the front court. Reed Nelson, his running mate, down to the right corner. Wallin posted up. Jerome Jackson up high. To Nelson, into Wallin. Wallin backs in, a little leaner, short, partially blocked. Cooper Ebel with the front to Hawk. To Ebel. Behrens in the high post, trying to set a screen for Ebel. Jacobsma to Behrens. Behrens spins, penetrates, leans, 4-footer, good. Lance Behrens with a handy little left-handed 4-footer there in traffic. Could have been an and one, but a no call. 2:44 left, 18-16, Wolverines. 2:40 left in the second quarter, first half. Jake Wallin backing in. Harper finds a seam inside, blocked by Behrens. Behrens with the block. Cooper Ebel into the front court. To Hine. Hine to Hawk, to Hine. Hine to Ebel. Ebel looks. Behrens on the high post. To Hine. Behrens spins, penetrates, and into Hawk. Hawk with a little left-handed baby hook. Misses, but DJ Doyle there on the weak side rebound did a nice job, went up and got fouled. 18-16 Wolverines, 2 minutes left in the first half. Doyle with 2 shots, and the first one's up and good. 18-17 Wolverines. Van Lith comes out. Josh Johansson back in the ball game. 18-17 Wolverines, 2 minutes left, and Doyle with a second of 2 free throws. DJ Doyle shot is up and good. Nice shot for a big guy, nice and soft. Harper into the front court. Hawks in a man defense. Wallin backs in, finds Jerome Jackson, and Jerome off the back heel. Should have used the board, but tough shot for Jerome. Good look for Jake Wallin. Wolverines, 141, tie ball game in Paulina. Doyle goes up and just couldn't finish, and then there's a loose ball foul on Wyatt Borden. Ben Hawk. Hawk gets the loose ball foul. Bonus situation for the Wolverines as the Hawks go over the limit with 7. Wolverines with just 4 team fouls. They have 2 to give. 1:34 left in Paulina in the second quarter. We're all tied at 18s. First shot up and rattles out for Jerome Jackson. Josh Johansson to Hudson Ullman. Ullman to Jackson to Johansson. Johansson from 20 feet, in and out. Hine clears the rebound. Cooper Ebel in the front court. Wolverine still in the zone defense. Doyle into Hawk, and he traveled. Little shuffle step there. 18s in Paulina. We're tied at 18. 1:11 left. 1:11 left. Freddie Stevens brings the ball up. And Hudson Ullman looking for Jake Wallin. Little strong. Congratulations to Kay Farquhar. Tom Hanks was the answer to the 6 different roles played in the movie Polar Express. Tom Hanks. Way to go, Kay Farquhar. We'll give you another trivia question here at halftime. Jerome Jackson in the front court. Josh Johansson on the wing. Hudson Ullman to Freddie Stevens. Stevens on the right side, looking to penetrate to Ullman. Ullman patient, looking for Jerome Jackson. Josh Johansson going to take a 3, then looks to penetrate and got Cooper Ebel up in the air. And that'll be a bonus. Bonus situation for Josh Johansson. Got a little spot on the floor. Got to wipe that up. Josh Johansson getting set at the free throw line. Try to put the Wolverines up. It's tied here in the second quarter. 37 seconds left. Josh Johansson, first free throw is up. And short. And Jerome Jackson with the rebound and foul. Jerome Jackson being aggressive. HMS forgot to box out there. Jerome Jackson went right around this guy, got the rebound, went up and got fouled. Jerome Jackson playing with a lot of head sense tonight. playing with intensity as everybody is on the court with this county rivalry. HMS Wolverines, always a good battle. Jerome Jackson has 7 points tonight, 4 rebounds. Jerome with his first shot, bonus situation here. Shot is up and good. Jerome Jackson. Jerome with 8 now. Second free throw, Wolverines up 19-18. Second shot, Jerome Jackson off the back iron. Jake Wallin rips the rebound. Back to Josh Johansson, and Jerome Jackson resets and throws it away. Hawk with the steal. To Brinkman. Brinkman looking to penetrate to Hawk. Hawk to Jacobsma. Jacobsma looks to go baseline, but Jerome Jackson has nothing to do with it. Had a good step there. We got Brinkman. Sam Hine with a long three. Loose ball foul. 19-18 Wolverines. Ben Hawk with the foul, his second personal. Wolverines are in a double bonus, so Josh Johansson gets 2 free throws here with 6 seconds left in the first half. Johansson in and out. Kind of rolled off the back heel there. Josh Johansson's second free throw is up and good. 20-18 Wolverines. 6 seconds left for the Hawks. Brinkman, stolen by Wyatt Harper. Wyatt Harper in and scores. Wyatt Harper with a great steal and went coast to coast and lays it up right at the horn as the lights twinkled. The ball was going to the rim. Great hustle by Wyatt Harper. Great court sense. That puts the Wolverines up 22-18 at halftime. Quick trivia question here to think about during halftime. First person left or to get back to me during halftime. Which company first used Santa Claus in their ads? Which company first used Santa Claus in their ads? Good luck, 712-348-1242. We'll be back with you later from Paulina. Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a great game going here with the Wolverines in the lead, 22-18. 2 minutes left before second half tip-off. A few stats that I have for you. Wyatt Harper with 2 points, Josh Johansson with 9 and 3 rebounds, Jake Wallin 3 points and 4 rebounds, Jerome Jackson 8 points and 4 rebounds. For the HMS Hawks, Ortega has a 3-pointer, DJ Doyle has 4, Cale Jacobs-Mao with 4 points and 2 rebounds, and Lance Behrens with 5 points and 2 rebounds. Again, this is a Fuller Digital production. We'd like to thank all of you for joining us tonight, and again, I'd like to thank these sponsors, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. Buy local and get your services done local, folks. For thanking these people for being great sponsors for Fuller Digital. Trivia question winner. We had lots of correct answers over halftime, but Chaz Berry, congratulations, Chaz Berry. You got Coca-Cola is correct, and there were about 25 other people who are correct. Chaz was the quickest. 1931, Coca-Cola started using Santa in their ads. I'll give you a quick trivia question here to get into the third quarter. Which 2 reindeer are last in the group pulling Santa? Which 2 reindeer are last in the group pulling Santa? Their German names mean thunder and lightning. Which 2 reindeer are last in the group pulling Santa? 712-348-1242. Good luck. Hawks control the ball to start the second half with Hawk out front to Ebel. Inside to Behrens. Behrens powers in, gives up the shot for a 3 to Hawk. Hawk for 3, and it's good. Ben Hawk with a nice 3-pointer to open up the half. 22-21 Wolverines. Josh Johansson trying to get across the timeline. The Wolverines in a man, and Jake Wallin with a great assist pass to Reed Nelson. Reed Nelson goes back door and gets fouled. Lance Behrens with his 3rd personal. Looked like a lot of leather to me, but that's the way it is. Reed Nelson, first free throw up and good. 23-21 Wolverines early in the second half. Reed Nelson, second free throw is up and rattles in and out. Jerome Jackson with an offensive rebound, goes right back up, gets fouled. I think that's about Jerome Jackson's 4th offensive rebound. And very quick on the release, back up and in, and traffic, gets fouled. Foul was on Jordan Ortega. Jerome Jackson spins in and out. 23-21 Wolverines. Jerome Jackson's second free throw is up, and it's good. Jerome Jackson now with 9. Wolverines with a 3-point lead, 24-21, 7 minutes, 22 seconds left. Hawk in for a leaner, a little right-handed baby hook, and Ben Hawk with a nice little leaner there. Jake Wallin backs out to the perimeter. Jerome Jackson. Jackson looking for a cutter. Harper, Jerome Jackson, Josh Johansson from 21. In and out. Hawk with the rebound. It's been Ben Hawk all by himself so far. Ben Hawk to Cooper Ebel. Cooper Ebel to Hawk. Hawk up again from 3. Long. Bounces out, and Jake Wallin had partial handle of the rebound, and Lance Behrens kind of grabbed it out of his hands and went up for the little baby bunny there and got fouled by Jake Wallin. Only Jake's first, team first. Lance Behrens up and in. Tied at 24. 6:43 left. Barons with his second free throw is up, and it's in and out. Jake Wallin clears the rebound. Josh Johansson into the front court. Cooper Ebel defending. Jerome Jackson backdoor power move and gets fouled. Jerome Jackson had a give and go opportunity. Did not go give. He went go. He went left-footed drop step, and Jerome Jackson with a nice play. Got foul there by DJ Doyle, his fourth personal. He's going to probably have to sit. Jerome Jackson free throw, spins out. So Doyle picks up his fourth. In comes Cale Jacobsma. Jerome Jackson with another free throw here. We're tied 24-24, 6:29 left. Jerome Jackson is good. Wolverines take a 1-point lead, 25-24, just into the second quarter. Cooper Ebel across the timeline to Hawk. Hawk. Cale Jacobson comes off the bench and hits a three, puts the Hawks up 25-27. Jerome Jackson to Harper. Harper looking for Nelson to Josh Johansson. Johansson in the perimeter guarded by Ebel. Reed Nelson looks to penetrate, spins, backdoor cut Harper, and gets blocked. Lance Behrens with the block. Harper had a good backdoor, but in and amongst a big tree there, and Sam Hine with about a 24-footer, rimmed in and out, and ball knocked around out of bounds. Wolverine basketball. The Hawks with some guard pressure here. 3 Hawks back, 2 Hawks in the half court with full court pressure. Jerome Jackson in the front court looks to penetrate to Harper. Harper looking inside to Nelson. Nelson looking, Harper and the flex cut. Jake Wallin drop step, powers in, and is fouled. Jake Wallin with a good power drop step there. And Lance Behrens got him. Jake Wallin will have 2 free throws. Lance Behrens with his second personal. Jake Wallin, first shot up is good. Jake Wallin, a nice shooter for a big guy, 6'8". 4 team fouls for the Hawks, only 1 for the Wolverines. 27-26 Hawks. 5:18 left, third quarter. Jake Wallin, second shot is up and nothing but twine. And we are tied 5-17. Cooper Ebel across the timeline for the Hawks. Wolverines in their traditional 2-3 zone. Stretching it up top. Hawk looking inside. Behrens looks to penetrate. Drop step. Ball rattling around and goes out of bounds off of Josh Johansson. Oh, my bad. I guess we'll take that. That must have gone off of Lance Behrens. Everybody in the gym thought it was off of Josh Johansson except the official. Josh Johansson across the timeline. Josh looking a leaner and rattles home. Josh Johansson, little soft leaner in traffic. Could have been an and one. 29-27 Wolverines. Hine to Cooper Ebel to Behrens. Behrens spins to Hawk. Hawk to Behrens. In traffic, hard off the glass. Hawk with the basketball rebound and a loose ball foul. Lance Behrens, I believe, got the loose ball foul. That could be his third personal. Jake Wallin takes a break. It is. Excuse me, that is Cale Jacobsma's foul. 3 personals on Cale. 5 team for the Hawks. Freddie Stevens into the front court for the Wolverines and lost the ball. Lost control, trying to accelerate, and the ball rolled out of bounds. HMS basketball, Wolverines slim 2-point lead here in Paulina. 4:12 left in the third quarter. Behrens up high. Hine to Ebel. into Behrens. Behrens powers up. A little too much English. And we have a jump ball. Cale Jacobsma and Josh Johansson get tied up. Jump ball. 3:59 left. Wolverine possession. Freddie Stevens with the basketball. To Van Lith. Van Lith to Johansson. Johansson looking underneath. Hudson Ullman. Hudson Ullman looking for Jerome Jackson. To Josh Johansson. Johansson up top. Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson being patient, looking for the flex cutter. Jacob Van Lith. Cutter to Ullman. Ullman, a little baby hook inside and good. Hudson Ullman from Jacob Van Lith. That was a good pass from Jacob Van Lith. Hudson Ullman elevated, went left-handed baby hook, and scored. Good job for Hudson Ullman, sophomore reserve in the rotational set for the Wolverines. Cooper Ebel from 15 rattles in and out. Josh Johansson clears. 31-27, 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Freddie Stevens with the basketball to Jacob Van Lith. Van Lith to Hudson Ullman. Ullman looks to penetrate. Josh Johansson from 22. Good. Josh Johansson, long three-pointer. Nothing but twine. And it's good. 34-27, Josh Johansson. Cooper Ebel with the basketball. Hine from the perimeter. Josh Johansson clears. 34-27, Wolverines. Freddie Stevens to Van Lith. Van Lith. Hudson Ullman. And we got Jerome Jackson. Loose ball foul, not a loose ball foul, but a little push foul. Trying to get some leverage and got caught. So Jerome Jackson, only his first personal, second team. 34-27, Wolverines. Cooper Ebel bringing the ball across the timeline. Harper defending. Ortega over to Ebel, back to Ortega. Ortega to Ebel. Ebel to Behrens. Behrens to Jacobsma. Jacobsma short. Wallin clears the rebound. Harper brings the ball across half court to Nelson, to Van Lith. Van Lith looks inside. Wallin drop step spin and rolls around in and out. And Reed Nelson with a nice weak side rebound. Reed Nelson being strong and getting that thing away from the big trees down there and scoring. Cooper Ebel from 23, hard off the iron. Behrens, offensive rebound. Nice play. Lance Behrens went high for that rebound and gets fouled. So Lance Behrens will have 2 free throws. 36-29 Wolverines, 1:30 left. Behrens' first free throw's up and good. Excuse me, Harper across the timeline. My bad. Behrens was a conventional three-point play. And Wyatt Harper went in uncontrolled. Yeah, that was a charge. Cale Jacobs held his ground and Wyatt barreled into him. That was a charge. 4 team fouls for the Wolverines, 5 for the Hawks. Ortega to Brinkman to Cooper Ebel. Ebel on the far wing. Jacobsma. Ortega on the front court to Ebel. To Brinkman. Ortega, Jacobsma takes about a 15-footer. Lance Behrens, a nice touch. A couple hops on the back iron and fell. 36-32 Wolverines. Lance Behrens playing well tonight. Jacob Van Lith to Jake Wallin. Wyatt Harper in the front court. HMS and a man. Jake Wallin, Reed Nelson. Reed to Jerome Jackson. Jerome drop steps. Wallin spins and good. Jake Wallin with a nice touch, a little 6-footer in traffic. 38-32 Wolverines. 12 seconds left. Brinkman, Behrens, Ortega from a long 3 off the iron. And we got a loose ball foul. Cale Jacobson gets his 4th foul. Looks like he's staying in the ball game for this part of the quarter. So Josh Johansson to Harper. Harper will get a shot, long shot, off the backboard, no good. Good quarter for the Wolverines, 38-32. And we have a winner for Van Beek Electric. I'm assuming that's Dustin Van Beek. Donner and Blitzen is correct. That's his 3rd correct trivia question of the year. He leads the entire pack of all of you. Again, Donner and Blitzen were the last 2 reindeer to pull Santa's sleigh. Dustin Van Beek, congratulations. Last trivia question is, we'll go back to the NFL. This active NFL quarterback has the most career TD passes. Most career TD passes. Active NFL quarterback. Who is he? Active NFL quarterback with the most career TD passes. 712-348-1242. First person to answer it, get it back to me. It is Hawk basketball, 38-32. Behrens out front to Ortega. Ortega to Brinkman. Brinkman to Behrens. Behrens back out to Ebel. Hawks being patient, looking for a good shot. Cooper Ebel into Behrens. Behrens fouled by Jerome Jackson. Jerome knew he had his wrist. Jerome Jackson with his 2nd personal. 5 team fouls for the Wolverines. Ortega in the corner. Brinkman penetrates left-handed, off balance. Wallin clears the rebound. Josh Johansson. Got Wyatt Harper in the front court to the left and knocked out of bounds by Ortega. 7:16 left, 38-32 Wolverines in Paulina. Good county rivalry here, good ball game as it always is. Jerome Jackson looks to penetrate, powers in, jump stop, gets fouled. Cooper Ebel got him on the wrist. And Jerome Jackson doing a great job tonight of being aggressive in the paint. Little body shake and bake fake there, and Jerome has 2 free throws. Jerome Jackson's first free throw is up and good. He's got 11 tonight. Jerome's 2nd free throw is up and off the back iron. Josh Johansson just happened to knock it out of bounds. Almost had the offensive board, but it kind of lost the grip and it rolled away. Into the cheerleaders. Here we go. HMS basketball. 7 minutes left here in the 4th quarter in the ball game. Ortega to Behrens. Behrens spins. Ortega from 3 from 19. Long off the iron. Behrens clears the rebound up and good. Boy, Lance Behrens is a strong one. Went up high for that rebound, got the rebound. His momentum carried him right back into the left side, and he finishes with a conventional 3-point play opportunity. So Lance Behrens, first free throw, his only free throw, did not convert. 39-34 Wolverines, 6:48 left. Reed Nelson into the front court. Josh Johansson. Jake Wallin looking to penetrate to Jerome Jackson. Jerome brings it back out. Wallin back in the paint. Wallin backs in, right hand, gets fouled, rolls off the back iron, and he'll get 2. Cooper Ebel trying to defend Jake Wallin. That's a tough job. Cooper Ebel with his 4th personal. He's going to maybe have to sit unless Coach Peterson decides just to play him out. I'm not sure. I would assume he'd be coming out. Jake Wallin with 2 free throws here. Timeout on the floor. Coach Yates calls a full timeout. And congratulations to Chaz Berry. Chaz Berry, a double winner tonight. Tom Brady. Tom Brady has 573 current touchdown passes. Leads the NFL not only this year, but for a career. So Chaz Berry, double winner tonight. Congratulations, Chaz. We'll be with you after the break with more trivia after the Christmas break. Again, we want to thank our sponsors here tonight. Lots of great sponsors who keep us on the air. Again, this is a Fuller Digital Solutions production. I'm Kevin Brasser with you tonight from Paulina. Got a great county rivalry going on, 39-34, South O'Brien in front of HMS. Jake Wallin at the line with 2 free throws. Jake Wallin, first shot is up and short off the front iron. Jake Wallin, second shot is up and good. Jake Wallin has 8 tonight. Got 8 points, 9 rebounds, getting close to that double-double that he's averaging. Barron spins, looks. Cooper Ebel from 23, good. Cooper Ebel hits the top of the key three-pointer about 2 or 3 feet beyond the arc. And we got 40-37 Wolverines. This one's going to come down to the wire again, as they usually do. HMS and South O'Brien. Jerome Jackson out front. Jake Wallin. Josh Johansson looking inside. Flex cutter, Reed Nelson. Reed spins to Jerome Jackson. Josh Johansson out. Brings it out back to Reed Nelson. Reed resets. 5:40 left in the ball game. Josh Johansson looking for a flex cutter. Jake Wallin to Harper. Harper looking to Reed Nelson. Reed Nelson into Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin spins. Right-handed, gets fouled. Oh, looked like a foul, but Jake traveled. Must have dragged that pivot foot. We have timeout on the floor. Coach Peterson takes a timeout for the Hawks. Looks like a 30. We'll stay right with you here. 40-37. Wolverines in a tight one here in Paulina. 5:25 left. 8 team fouls for the Hawks, so the Wolverines are in the bonus. And the next foul will put the Hawks in the bonus as well. We have Josh Johansson leading all scorers with 14. And Jerome Jackson with 11. Lance Barons with 13 leads the Hawks. We want to thank Jeremy Gloden, Hawk Junior High coach, for helping out with stats tonight, and Bryce Williams for doing a fantastic job on the technical end, running a great camera and a great technical show. Thank you, Bryce, and thank you, Jeremy Gloden. We got the Hawks into the front court. Cooper Ebel. Lance Barons. Cooper Ebel from 3, and it's good. We have a tie ball game in Paulina, 40-40. Cooper Ebel with a second straight 3. He's got 8. Jerome Jackson to Freddie Steve. Jerome's looking to penetrate. Drop step, spins, baby shot, and Jerome Jackson staying aggressive in the paint. A 5-footer right over Barons. Nice shot by Jerome Jackson. Jerome's got 13. Jerome playing a great game tonight. So we got Hawk to Hine. Hine in and out from 3. The ball rolled around. Cooper Ebel saved it right into Hudson Ullman's arms. Hudson Ullman brings it up. Ullman to Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson to Josh Johansson. Johansson looking inside. Jerome decides to take it and takes a three. Josh Johansson, top of the key three. Good for Josh Johansson, and Johansson has 17. Josh playing a wonderful game tonight, too. 45-40 Wolverines. Hudson Ullman on the steal and goes in right-handed, goes in left-handed. Nice crossover by Hudson Ullman. Hudson Ullman went right-handed, crossed over, went left-handed, a little baby scoop, and scores. And a second straight does the same thing and gets fouled. Ball rolls around. Hudson Ullman lighting it up here. Some momentum changes. Wolverines up 47-40. Hudson Ullman, 2 straight steals. Hudson goes in this time from the right side. Ball rolled around, but he's got 2 free throws. Coach Peterson calls timeout. Hudson Ullman, little spark plug came in there in the sophomore rotation and did exactly what he needed to do, plus some. Hudson Ullman, 2 straight steals, a conversion, and now at the free throw line for 2. 47-40. Wolverines in front of the Hawks, 3:37 left. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Community Agency, EverTech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Paulina Chiropractic, Aurora Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass Accessories, and Primgar Chiropractic. Hey everybody, buy local, get your service local. Support these people who are supporting your broadcast tonight. Stay local during this COVID season. We have 16 fouls on the Wolverines and 9 on the Hawks, but Hudson Ullman has a shooting foul, 2 free throw conversion opportunity. First free throw rolls out. 47-40, Wolverines, 3:37 left. Hudson Ullman's second free throw up and rattles out. Cooper Ebel goes above the rim on that one to grab that rebound. He's an athlete. Cooper Ebel across the timeline to Behrens. Behrens spins to Hawk, to Ebel, to Hawk. Hawk from 18. Josh Johansson grabs the rebound. Hawk a little long off the three-pointer there from the left wing. And the Hawks are in a man defense. Walleen up top to Johansson. Johansson looking inside to Hudson Ullman. Hudson Ullman looking. Reed Nelson getting trapped up to Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson resets. Jake Walleen. Up high, Johansson. Looking for a flex cutter, none there. Good defense by the HMS Hawks. Hudson Ullman looks to penetrate and throws it away. Cooper Ebel with the steal and blocked by Josh Johansson, but Ben Hawk with the great follow, just like you're taught in junior high basketball by Coach Gloden, to follow that shot and to score. Reed Nelson to Jake Walleen to Josh Johansson. Intensity cranking up a couple notches here as we get to 2 minutes in Paulina. 47-42 Wolverines. Wolverines being patient. Hudson Ullman to Josh Johansson. Walleen and Jerome Jackson at the high post. And we got a foul. Cooper Ebel. Cooper Ebel is done. I think that's 5 on Cooper Ebel. It is. Cooper Ebel with his 5th foul. And he's going to have to sit. Mason Brinkman replacing Cooper Ebel. And Cale Jacobsma coming in, replacing DJ Doyle. I think Doyle has 4, and they're going to have to save him. Wolverines take a full timeout. We'll be back with you shortly.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
Back to Polina, folks. We have a tight one again here in the gym at South O'Brien. 2:03 left in the game. We got the Wolverines up 47-42. 5-point lead for the Wolverines. The Wolverines are in a double bonus now, and the next fall the Hawks will be in the single bonus. We've got Josh Johansson here with 2 free throws. Big free throws. First free throw's up and good. Josh Johansson shooting the ball well. He's got 18 tonight. Josh Johansson. Second free throw for Josh Johansson is up and good. Josh Johansson with 19 points, 6 rebounds. 49-42, 7-point lead for the Wolverines. Behrens backs in on Wallin to Hawk. Hawk looking. Cale Jacobs on a long 3, and Jake Wallin clears the rebound. 49-42 Wolverines. And there's a scrum for the ball. Ball's bouncing around. A lot of hustle by both teams. We have a jump ball. Wolverine possession. 49-42, 133 left. A lot of intensity out there. A lot of guys working hard. Hawks now in a full court pressure situation, man-to-man. Wolverine basketball. Ball into Josh Johansson. Johansson to Jerome Jackson. Wolverines will be patient, looking for a good shot. Jerome Jackson backing in to Wallin. Wallin looked inside. Wallin brings it back out to Johansson. Johansson, he's hand checking, no call. Johansson in. And Reed Nelson with the offensive rebound and a floor foul on Mason Brinkman. But they're over the limit, and that'll be 2 free throws for Reed Nelson. Reed Nelson working hard in the paint, scrapping, working hard. Blue collar, that's what we like to see. Reed Nelson on the line for 2 free throws. $1:12 left in Polina, 49-42, 7-point lead, now 8. Reed Nelson, big free throw there for Reed. Reed coming up with some big plays here tonight. Reed Nelson's second free throw is up. And off the back iron. And we got a loose ball foul on Jerome Jackson. Yeah, Jerome pushed a little bit. Looks like Lance Behrens will get the free throws on the other end. Behrens having a nice night. 13 points, 8 rebounds. Lance Behrens a nice player. Cooper Ebel fouled out. And Sam Hine comes out right now. We got Brinkman in the ball game, and Hawk, Behrens, Ortega, and Jacobsma. Behrens, first free throw's up and good. 50-43, Wolverines, 1:11 left. Behrens' second free throw is up and good. Lance Behrens has 15 points. Full court pressure by the Hawks. Harper across the timeline. Jerome Jackson. Wolverines in a spread offense. To Nelson. Nelson to Johansson. And we have to start fouling as Ben Hawk gets the intentional foul on Josh Johansson. Josh Johansson has 19 points, 6 rebounds. Double bonus now, 50-44 Wolverines. Johansson first free throws up, rattles around, off the back iron and falls. Josh Johansson, 20-point night tonight. Great game by Josh Johansson. 51-44 Wolverines. Josh Johansson's second free throw is up, short. Behrens clears the rebound. Behrens to Brinkman. Brinkman, Barons backs in. Back to Brinkman. Sam Hine with a long three. He's not there. Jerome Jackson clears the basketball. Johansson, unintentional, intentional foul. 34, number Cale Jacobsma. That, I think, is his fifth. He'll be sitting. And DJ Doyle comes back in the ball game. 31 seconds left. 51-44 Wolverines. Josh Johansson, 20 points tonight, having a great game. Josh, first free throws up and good. Rattles home. They're not pure, but they're good. Josh Johansson, 21 points. Second free throw. That one's pure. Nothing but net on that one. And Josh has 22 tonight. 53-44, 9-point lead for the Wolverines. Hawk to Brinkman. Hawk for three, and Josh Johansson gets fouled by Sam Hine. Sam Hine on the foul. And it's 17 seconds left here. Josh Johansson on the line again. This could be a 4-possession ball game, which would pretty much seal it for the Wolverines. 53-44. Wolverines in front of the Hawks. And I think a cheerleader hit the light here. And we'll all look at her and get her embarrassed. And we'll let Josh shoot his free throws. 53-44. Johansson short off the front iron. Johansson with 22 points tonight. Played a great game. 17.9 left. Johansson, second free throw is good. Josh with 23. 10-point, 4-possession lead for the Wolverines. And Jerome Jackson almost got it there. Barons goes in, uncontested. And 54-46, 8-point lead for the Wolverines. 10 seconds left. I'm sure the Hawks will be having a full court pressure situation here. We'll stay right here with you. 10 seconds left in Paulina. War Eagle Conference battle. Hawks and Wolverines, kind of the mythical Bryan County Championship. 54-46. Wolverines out front by 8. Wolverines